Hey y'all, welcome back to the bench. I'm Doofus. How's everybody today? How we doing? How about that? How is everyone? I should tell you a story about a sandwich. Let's see. I want to make a post. Post. I don't know why. I want to export one photo. JPEG. Yeah. Or edit preview. Can I? Save preview. How about that? I just posted a thing on YouTube with the new sticker on my truck. On the big truck. Nice, nice. Hey, Fed, what's up, man? K-Fed? So, we're not doing too much exciting today. I'm just gonna run some laps and do some wrenching, maybe do some changes, test some things out. I definitely need to glue up some new tires for my truck. These are toast. I don't quite know what I'm gonna glue up yet, but we'll get to that. I had a nice sandwich this morning. My hitmate Scott told me that McDonald's has a steak McGriddle. And so I went to the store and I said, hey, do you guys have a steak McGriddle? And they said, yes. So I got one. It was delicious. Take a McGriddle, put a chunk of steak on there and some grilled onions. Egg and cheese, delicious. Cooking, oh, that's what you're wrenching on today, huh? Wrenching on food. You like that? So much time the tires feel like glue up. I have these crazy ultra soft, but they're not gonna work. Let me go villains. Maybe. Maybe. We have a bunch of double green villains. More super minis. I don't want to put another super mini. I have one Mach 1 tire. I don't know where the rest are. They're lost to this world. How do I have one Mach 1? I'm just rooting through my tires here. Yeah, I don't understand that. How did this happen? How do I have one Mach 1 and no more? Guys, there should be 4 of them. I can't do much with one. Mustard went to crap, so that's sad. Yeah, it is. Good extra string. Imported German stuff too. Oh, like the milled mustard. Day 63 of Raw Speed saying, you're saying Raw Speed needs to make truggy tires and Triumphs and Triads. Yeah, I agree. Let me see. Are these punched? No. We'll have to punch them. Uh-oh. Phone's ringing. Let's see what they want. Hang on. Jeez, what a pain. Always people want stuff. I thought it was going to be important. It was not. Just spam. That's what I get for answering the phone. Who answers the phone? I'm gonna have to get some more villains. We got some races coming up. I'm gonna need to get some tires for. We have the Lone Star Challenge coming to Thornhill in 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 3 weeks. And then the kids and I are going out to Tennessee for Psycho Nitro Blast. thinking I'm going to try to take the bench with me. I don't know if it's going to work or not yet. I need to go and find out. If I can take my wireless and my camera, we can make videos from a travel race. That could be fun. Let me move this truck off of here, and we'll get gluing. If I have glue. It is not given that I have glue. I did do a solder job real quick before I started the stream up. It's because I needed to knock it out. It was for my charging lead. So my apologies for leaving you out of that one, but I needed to take care of that real quick when I got here so that I could charge batteries, right? Yeah, so maybe we'll do some shopping for tires here in a little bit, because we're going to need some. I wish I had a set of villains already glued. I could just bolt on and run. I need to spend more time gluing tires, I guess. Got some pro drivers out here today. Reggie. I hear some others on the way. Chris Allison intends to run his brand new buggy today. So I wanted to be here in support in case he needed anything with that new Speedo. If you run into any trouble or anything like that, I'd like to be here to help. I think we got him pretty well going yesterday. It's just a question of fine-tuning it, I think, at this point. Reggie's out there with his nitro, and he said that he's trying to work out some stuff from the weekend. He didn't feel like he had the best races on the weekend, and so he wanted to try to wrench and get to a little bit better driving car for himself. That's what he's out here doing. He's trying to get his car dialed in. I think the surface had the intended effect, and then it made it a little bit different for everyone. So if you weren't like me and ran it before the race, you didn't understand the difference in the surface. For me, it didn't make a whole lot of difference. I ran the same tires and the same setup, but I think some of the other guys are, searching for dents in places, and that ain't me. They're trying to make up a tenth here and there. I'm not there yet. Get all this funk off of these. And set it. We're going to make sure that we glue these up. 2 of them in one direction and 2 of them in the other direction, so we can mix and match on the car if we want to, because these are directional tires. So that one's arrow facing that way. This one will be the same. Yeah, and these will go the other direction. That direction. Then I need to find my balancing thing too and some clay. Hey, speaking of Clay, Clay Grantham was our RD on the weekend. I don't know if I said this yesterday or not, but he gave us a shout out. During the race, which was awesome. Let's find my truggy bands. Where? That's not a truggy band. That's not a truggy band, is it? Where are my truggy bands? Uh. Oh, is that the? I have two, three. That'll do, I guess. Therefore, that'll do. Let's see. A little bit of glue. I think we have enough glue. This might be tight. Hang on a sec. I need to turn up the air conditioner. Sorry about that. Oh my goodness. I think my lighter's out of juice. How do you find out? There's not a window on it. I don't think I have another lighter either. Maybe we won't be using this glue bottle. Yeah. I think it's out. Guess we won't use that glue bottle. Maybe I could burn it off with something else, but we'll see if we can make this one work. If I run out of glue, we'll just have to wait until Mr. A gets here. See if we can get in the shop. My glue situation is not ideal, huh? Ooh, that was loud. Pebble is underneath my chair, so whenever I sit down, it makes a ton of noise. What do I do with my paper towel? Thought I had one over here. Hang on, let me move the pebbles. Maybe make a little less noise. Where'd my paper towel go? I can use this one. They drive like crap if they're mixed up tires. Yeah. Way it goes. I hope I have enough glue. Trying to be economical in its application. So hopefully we don't run out. Oh, I glued paper towel to myself. Pretty standard, isn't it? Probably worst case, I can steal some CA glue from Reggie, maybe. If he's got some he's willing to loan. But I don't think it'll come to that. I think we'll be okay. We'll see. I think I used about half of what I had. So the remaining half should cover the rest of the job. He thinks. Uh-oh, maybe not. Maybe I'll run out sooner than I thought. I hope not. That would not be ideal. See if I can make one more tire before I run out of glue. Nice squeeze out. Just enough. I'll definitely have to go buy some more glue. Oh, come on, really? I just need this one last tire. No. Oh, no, no. Come on, glue, please. I'll try it. I think I got it. Yeah. Looks like I'm getting squeeze out everywhere. That's awesome. That worked out. Like, I have none left. All gone. We had just the right amount. That does not work out. Ever. Got lucky there. Definitely got lucky there. Definitely got lucky there. All right. We have balancer and have some heel play. How's that? Right there. Okay. This stuff is just oven baked clay, like art clay. You get at the Michaels, what have you. It does like to come off on your fingers. Not the most ideal thing, but it works. Did I just nail the amount on the first try? No way. Totally. That's insane. Never done that before. Oh, we need some more room, maybe. That's barely off, but it is enough to do something about it. I just lost it though. Lost the spot. And there. Go half of that. Where's it gonna settle now? Same spot? Just about. No, that's probably too much. Yeah. Go half that. My fingers are all blue. That's good. Never bought a set of tires. Parker running garbage can tires. Told Shawnee to come talk to you if he has the time today. Yeah, if he's definitely pop by and say hi. Spend some time with us. He wants. I did. I made it a point. So a couple of things. Chris yesterday made a Facebook post about his new MP11. I tagged on to that one and threw in a link to the video from yesterday. So if you go and look at Chris Allison's Facebook, you'll see his post around his car, and then I threw the video from yesterday in the comments. So if anybody wants to go and see the new Allison MP11, you can watch back yesterday's stream. Custom design, custom layout, custom everything. Really nice car. I'm curious to see how it drives. Hopefully we'll find out today. This one's pretty well balanced, actually. Maybe just a little there. A little clay up there. Then I'm gonna have to clean my hands off because they're blue. Look like a Smurf. Oh, I just nailed it. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Balanced tires and wheels. Balanced setup, maybe? We'll see. Let me clean my hands off. How do we like the teal modeling clay for the tires? It's fun. I don't know if rubbing alcohol cuts through this stuff or not. Doesn't look like it. Stuff's hard to get off. I'm just gonna look like a Smurf all day. Let me go real quick and put my lap monitor out. Then we'll put the tires on and give it a rip. See what happens. Give it a rip and see what happens. One sec, I'll be right back. All right, let's jump into a couple of things real quick. One of them is when Chris was over, we were talking yesterday. We talked about using the down travel limiters to keep the car settled in turns and keep the chassis from scraping. He suggested that I Dremel the chassis plate. I'm not going to do that right now. I may do that, but first I'm going to just make sure where we are and see how much down travel I need to stop. I wonder if I could do that. I could take a spring off, right? And that would let me see. I really need to see the shock shaft to see how much I need to take out. And I have some limiters. And I thought this would just happen automatically, and it used to before I changed those shock shafts and all that kind of stuff. So it's a little different. I need to like maybe take out 2 mil. I don't even need to take the. Let's see what we got. I've got these bump stop things that I make, 3D print, and I could have a 6 mil. I could just cut that in half. Or I could stack up some 2 mil ones. Let's go with, let me just put the fat ones on and see what happens. Let's see. I can find some wrenches, we can. Oh, look at this standoff. We need to do some service. Wow, that's bad. Loose and bent, and needs a new screw. Oh, I just threw the nut over the. That won't do. I need 2.5. 2.5. Say, we did get the right screw and nut for these the other day, but what did I do with those? M4 by 12, 4 by 16. Yeah, buddy. And I got, you'll be pleased to know, I got a bunch more countersink washers. So we'll use some of those to get some spacers. And don't lose my standoff. Here's some nitro cars out there. Let's see where we laid down. Laid down. Not laid down. Almost laid down. Is that screw too long? Well, we're gonna have to fix this one too. That takes care of that. This screw appears to be bent too. I'm rough on some hardware, I'll tell you that. Where'd my screw go? My nut go? When I threw or dropped across the floor. Or somewhere. Just need an M3 shoulder nut. M3 hot nut. Look at the shoulder. Right. Let's get this thing off. If I can. This is really, really tight. Maybe it's because it's bent. I mean, it goes, but that ain't easy. So let me replace. Yeah, that screw's bent. Sad face. What did I do? Oh, I didn't take enough washers out. Typical. I'll just take a handful out this time. Too much Loctite, huh? Always. It'd be better if I had a stand under this. I wouldn't have to fight gravity. Hmm? Why is that? Oh, sway bar. Like, why is that bound up? Duh. All right, that'll fix that. Hopefully those don't come off. Let's put this back together. Where's my 5.5? And I can take the bottoms off the shocks. And we can put those limiters in and call her done and go for a rip. Oh, why am I putting that on before putting the shock back on? Genius. So we need to take the bottoms off. Of course the clay is teal, yeah. Now the front doesn't go up into the top of the shock as much. Right, you lost 2mm in length. Now it makes sense you'd have to make up for that. I really like Thornhill's little screw packs, but I already have a screw box with little boxes inside. Yeah, these are countersink washers as spacers. I didn't get the actual spacers yet. And I'm still salty that they're like $1 a piece. They actually shouldn't even be here until like next week or 2 weeks from now. It's dumb. I don't know why Amazon take forever to ship those, but I got the countersink washers real fast. Way it goes, I guess. That point. Yep. So I'm just gonna take the bottoms off of these and take the spring perches off and rod ends and put some limiters in, and then we'll call this done and go for a rip. This is probably not the ideal way to do this, but it is a way. What do you think? I should take like 3mm out? Yeah, let's do that. Now there's more nitros out there. More people out there too. Gonna get busy over here today? That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, I think I'll take this 6mm one, cut it in half, and that's what we'll run. I made these expressly to be cut. This was a design consideration. So then I can actually finally adjust the limit by the how many twists I give this shock eye, the end. If I want to tune out some limit, I could just lengthen the shock. So now, see what happens when I put it in the arm and compress. Oh, I need to put the grub back in. And put the screw back in, and then we'll see where we're at. Oops. Let's see. Maybe I actually need. Maybe I need both. I need the whole thing. Maybe I shouldn't have put the spring perch all the way back on. So I'll use the whole 6mm. These do compress some, so you know, by the time it gets loaded up, it's probably, you know, more like 4mm, maybe 3. So I'll just put the other half of this one on there. And then we'll put the whole one on the other one. Actually, you know what? I'll just put whole ones on. Take it back. Two. Yeah. Unscrew. Sounds like these guys are having fun out there. I'm not out there yet. That's better. It still lets it come all the way down, but you can see it squish on my limiters, which is nice. So it's like it catches like here, and then I still have like a few more millimeters of travel. So that should be enough support, I think. That's going to work. I think that's going to work. I think there's a lot of oil at the bottom of this shock. I have to open it up later and see what's going on. Maybe she got a leak. Does it feel okay? Oh, yeah. Really might have some air in there. We'll mess with it later. Let's try this for now. I don't care if there's a little bit of air in my shock body. It'll be okay. I'll just run it, and then I'll fix it later. Mm-hmm. Say you need to go up in shock oils. Who? I think Reggie, maybe. Yeah, we'll service this shock later. It definitely needs some help. Much better, so I get like much more support before the chassis hits. I like that. Like it stops with like maybe 3 millimeters left in travel, and then even then it actually it'll go all the way down, but there's a lot of resistance from those TPU inserts. These are really soft TPU plastic. They're squishy and they squish this way too. So the idea is not to have a hard stop, it's to have a soft stop. If it was a hard stop, it would be, you know, probably a lot of bouncing around, unsettled. We don't want that. I'll clean up my hands a little bit and see if we can go run. Spacers are shipped from China, I bet, yeah. Countersunk washers. When you have to replace the countersunk 4 times, it's cheaper to use the spacers. And 6 millimeter doesn't bottom out on my buggy. It's weird. I need more. Guess I need one of the Thornhill bump stop kits with all the extra stuff. Or I could print you more of these. I've been threatening to do that for some time for some other people. I can make some more at home and bring them. Maybe I should start selling them. Doofus's bump stops. Let me go get a restroom break real quick, and when I come back, I'll fire up the hat and get some laps. Give me a few minutes. All right. Sorry about that. All right. My camera wiggling. Is it getting hit by the fan? What's going on there? Why is that wiggling? Try to stop it. There you go. That looks better. Weird. Adjust this camera. Like that, maybe? Yeah. Ish. Those guys are having fun out there. Let me get the hat going. We'll go. I don't know if we'll get to play. It sounds like they might be done, but hat. Body. Talked yesterday about bodies. There's some exciting stuff going on the bench. We have a new body for the short course. It is going to get a paint job. Mr. Smiley. There's your body clip pull. The world needs more dick-shaped body clip pulls. All right. Software. Get this going. Live stream. Oh, my fitness is off to a great start. You're right. My fatness is off to a great start. They should change that. Your fatness is off to a good start today. Set up. Got it. Go. Bump up. All right. Radio. Let me take a swig of my drink. Thank you. All right, switch it over. Audio from the hat. All right, wish us luck. Hopefully this stays on. Add some right height, front and back. Just a millimeter. All right, let's go. Beautiful day today. Oh yeah, we missed the boys. Oh, there. Excellent. Oh, we didn't put the fresh tires on. Oh well. Run on bolts. Run on bolts.
40, 40, 30.
Hey, that's nice. Hey, can one of you guys grab me? Right at the end of the whoop. Thank you.
I got it, something. How are you, Santos? There you go, man. I see you out there. I see what you've been doing. Hey, you call the doctor to fix your shit, huh? You can come to the team anytime, bro. There we go.
Ooh.
All right. And we're back. That was good. No cutouts. Seems like it worked fine. Tell me in chat. Everything good? Hat cam video. Was it good? It was good. What was? Yeah, I need to put on those fresh tires. I have 42.8 was my best lap there. I wasn't pushing real hard, but I also don't have grip. um, I think the next time I'll put these fresh tires on that we glued and try it again. meantime, throw a charge on the hat. See how that goes. How was hat cam video? Please, and, can you drop me a comment and let me know? It was bueno. Okay, good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Good. I was worried about that hat cam. I'm not confident in it yet. Still keep making changes to try to get it to dial it in for our purposes. Sometimes it takes a little bit more effort than is ideal, but we'll make it work eventually. I would like to. Yeah, let's go ahead and put these freshies on. And I'm just gonna throw these out. Or maybe I should cut the foams out of them, like Chris was saying yesterday, huh? Should I cut the foam? I'll do that. I'm gonna cut the foams out of them. If I can. I have a blade somewhere. Let's see how this works. We just cut. Maybe I need scissors. Scissors would probably be better. Oh yeah, these cut super nice. So now we'll have some worn out foams. Well, not worn out, but worn. Anyway. They calling me. Who's calling me now? Oh, my tree service is done. I had to get some trees and stuff cut at my place. So I'm gonna hang on to these as something for later, maybe. Something for another day to play with. Here's a question. How do I remember that these are used foams? Any thoughts? Some label them or something? What should I do? How should I throw this in my pile and not forget that they're used? Maybe it doesn't matter if I forget, but it would be nice to like know so I can test for sure. I mean, they look brand new is the trouble. Other than a little bit of dust. Like there's just a spot of dust where I punched the hole in the tire for vent. Maybe that's the ticket. Maybe I just need to keep an eye out for dust. What do you think? That might be the way. You just look out for dust, and I'll know that that one's worn. I mean, they look new, but they are worn. What should I do? Got a paint pen. I have somewhere. I don't know if it works. Like this. Oh yeah. Used. Just write you. 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 That doesn't matter if it's good. You. 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 Whatever. There you go. At least there's marks on it. Sorry, car. Aw. Got paint on it. I think it'll come off. Let's see. A little bit of rubbing alcohol takes care of most anything. If you ever listen to Chris Rock, he used to have a bit where he would talk about his father or his grandfather, something like that. He used fussing to fix everything. I use rubbing alcohol for everything. I should have. Yeah, I should have. That was a missed opportunity, huh? Oh well. Next time. Next time. All right. Run these arrows facing backwards on the back and forward on the front. Why? Because we can. Saw Santos out there. Didn't get a chance to talk. Gluing up fresh tires for practice. Doesn't seem right, does it? I just didn't have anything already ready to run. These are double greens. What's that? Super soft long wear. Might be too soft, but what I got. It's what I got. Move my camera up. I do not have a pack charged, unfortunately. Did I show you the new bench topper? Did you guys see this yet? Let me see if I can open with photos. Oh, don't can view it from. Oh yeah, here we go. I export one photo. JPEG. This top is. Where do you see this? Continue. Photos. Ready for this? This is coming to the bench soon. Look at that. How cool is that? Maybe I should tell him that he should draw a dick on this somewhere, huh? It's nice, right? Yeah, that'll be great once I get it. Really nice. Vacation, sure, whatever. Pretty cool. Yeah, I'm pretty jazzed about that. Say, you know how we were quiet yesterday? Today, we've already got 68 views. In what? An hour and 45? Get a sticker. And it's windy out there today. Nice out. Beautiful day. Sunny, warm. Yeah. Come on, chat. Don't let the Fed be the only person talking. While we wait for a battery to charge. Has anybody tried to cut tires off and take the glue off before? I've heard of people doing this with acetone or something. This is kind of interesting. That's all the glue I got there. Get the rest of it, how the rest of it goes. Oh my goodness. One spot had like no glue on it. Wait till you see this. I've never done this before, actually. This is a first. I've never tried to cut rubber off of a wheel before. I'm kind of, this is a post-mortem kind of thing I've never done before. I probably should, just to see how my glue job is, right? Hang on, let me cut it off and I'll show you what I'm working with. This is interesting for sure. Wow. Yeah, I should have done this before just to see. Hang on, I'm gonna try to shave it down as much as I can. Bear with me a moment. I want to get the best view. For me and for you. I'm going to learn something about my gluing. Oh my gosh. This is a little tedious. Just bear with me. Think, well, maybe I won't do the whole thing. It's just kind of a lot of work. Maybe one side is good enough. Maybe I can get it. Hang on. I don't know. Well, let's see what we got, and we'll go from there. Check this out. Where I cut it back was where I could get under the rubber. What's interesting is that I got a nice thick glue bead here, no problem, but then I had almost nothing here, and really almost nothing here, but it still held. This side I did a good job on, comparatively. How's that for interesting? So this tire was right there, only holding on by just that little tiny bit of rubber. And it worked. That's pretty nuts. So does anybody use acetone to clean these things off and reuse them? Acetone in a tub. Is it worthwhile? Let's do some shopping while we're waiting for the let's see. Let me get the right window. Oh. Let's see, new window. No, raw speed. I get this wrong every time. Rawspeedrc.com. Yeah, let me go. Screen capture. No, not screen capture. Window capture. Google Chrome. Apparel. That was it. Yep. All right. Many tires. We need. Let's see what we could do. We need 8th buggy. We're gonna need some Triumphs. We're gonna need those in gumball. And let's get some of those. That's 4 sets. Let's get 5 sets. Add to cart. Um, we try another compound, perhaps? Soft long wear. I'll go like 6 of those. These aren't my prices. I won't show you my discount. And then 8th buggy, we need some villains. We don't need pre-mounts. I mean, maybe. That would save me some trouble. Color white. No, they don't have my. They have medium. Ooh. Let's see what they have in just straight villains. There's no gumball. Okay, well, I guess we're going to go softball. There's 3. I cannot. I'll just take all you got. Shoot. I'm gonna try some mediums, huh? And we need some truck tires. We need Truggy. Need some villains. Where's my gumball villains? Get as many of these as we can get. Nah, let's not. See if force that. Yeah. I'll try medium. Oh, they're out of stock. Aw. Guess I won't try medium. And we'll get some Mach 1s. Oh, yeah, gumball. How many can I get? Can I get 10? Please? Look at some soft long wears too. I don't need 10 of them. We'll just try 2 sets of those. And then we need some wheels. 5. Let's see, these are buggy. 5, 8. 9, 11. 11 buggies. And 4, 9. 12, 11. There's 11 buggy and truggy. Okay. There's wheels. 8 wheels. 11 sets of both, if we can get them. White, please. Can I add it? Oh, yeah. White wheels are faster. Oh, wait, shoot. What was that? Was that truggy or buggy? Those are buggy. No. I need truggy. And we need 11 sets of those. Woohoo. What else should I get one here, chat? Eight bodies. They have a Techno? I've never tried one. Oh, it's not in stock. Never mind. There's a truck body though. I've never run a raw speed body before. Should try it. They're out of stock too. All right, so I guess we won't do that. Let me take this off. See if I can keep my shopping cart. Yeah. Please. Yes. Shopping cart. That's triumphs. Triumphs. Villains, villains. That's a pretty big order. Definitely save some money. And GPay. No PayPal? PayPal. Stand by 1 second. I'm just gonna place this order. Next, to place this order, I think we can go run. Okay. Woohoo. Tires ordered. I hate spending that much money. But we got a lot of stuff. What was that? 11 sets of buggy tires and wheels and 11 sets of truggy tires and wheels. Couldn't find any bodies, so they're out of stock. All right. Let me grab my pack and the hat. Give me a sec. Excuse me. I'm just sweeping out all the dust and gravel and whatnot here and kind of got in my mouth. That was not fun. My wife sending me a nice note in the middle of the day, letting me know she loves me. I like that. That's always nice. She doesn't know that I just bought a bunch of tires. Ah. And I got tires for PNB. Well, they're for here and for PNB. Oh man, you're gonna laugh at me. I definitely just storaged that battery and didn't charge it. I'm gonna put another one on so I have two ready. Dummy. Sheesh. I failed. That battery maintenance. Failed. That's disappointing. Now we have to wait longer. Well, sorry. What else can we do while we're waiting? We got new tires put on. We got our shock limiters on in the front. I don't need them in the back, I don't feel like. They work great in the front. It's amazing, actually. They really feel good on the track. They really do keep the chassis plate off of the track, and it's just a smoother drive. Like, surprisingly. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised given what we talked about yesterday with Chris. We talked about how the edges of the chassis plate can dig in to the dirt and the ruts. And he said that he liked to carve his chassis plate like 45 degrees. This one actually is already done, the stock one. And then I'm wearing it down a little bit more. But I had never really considered that, as the shock compresses, this chassis plate could catch the dirt and cause you to turn over and stuff. Geez. We use the down travel limiters to keep the car from getting too upset, on hard landings and stuff, but it seems like it's actually more necessary in turns based on that discussion from yesterday and my experience today. Yeah. Smoother drive for sure with those limiters in. I'm going to set those up on my buggy. Maybe I'll do that right now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Yeah. How much do we need to take out? I think the same amount. Because my limiters will compress. Yeah. I think the same amount. I should give this a run later on today too. I haven't even tried the new. I put a transponder in it on stream for the lap monitor, but I haven't even connected it yet. Haven't even tried it once. I don't like the lap monitor is not even ready for it. So we need to do that too. We can do that today. See, Mr. Allison showed up here today, so we'll see if he gets his car out. I'm really excited to see what happens there. I'll get the hack cam on for that for sure if I can. If he'll let me. We can record the first run of a brand new MP11 electric. Well, his version of it anyway. Uh-oh, where's my limiter? I dropped. Make sure I got the same size. Yeah. Yeah, we got some pro guys here at the track today doing some tune-ups. Car and driver. That's stripped out. Needs to be replaced. What do I do with my rod ends? Oh, there they are. Shorty end. Shorty. Oh, I still need that. Why put it away? You know what? There's people out on the track, and every time, like I know there's people out on the track, and I'm in here wrenching. I'm like shaking, like excited to go out, but I can't because I'm busy wrenching. It happens every single time. I'm like a child. Like I get excited to go out and play. Giddy. How funny is that? Is that funny? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm just thinking I'm funny for no good reason. Uh, Excited to go play. I'm stuck wrenching and I'm stuck waiting for a pack to charge. I guess I could heat up my truck, a nitro truck. Run nitro with the guys. That's what they're running. I don't know if it would clear my batteries. Well, it's nicely balanced now. I need to try Triumphs when I come out. You think what's pretty normal I missed? Oh, getting excited about going out to play. I'm not weird. It's pretty normal. Normal. I like that. It's pretty normal. Oh yeah. That's on it. Like it takes a pretty good deal of force to get the nose down enough to get the plate into the. That's awesome. Yeah, I can watch them compress too. Actually, I might actually put another 2 mil in there. I'm gonna put another 2 mil. I'm gonna go Oxide. I should have checked when I just did one. I wouldn't have to redo both, but oh well. That's what we get. I thought it was going to be enough based on the truck. That's what we get when we make assumptions. Fed, you ought to come out here one week. See if you can spend like 3 days with us. I'll take care of stuff here. You just show up and we'll tune in all your stuff, get you driving, coaching, all that goodness. What do you think of that? Like one day in the not too distant future. I'll take care of the track time and the consumables. How's that? And we'll stream it here on the bench. Man, these things turn forever, don't they? Or is this one stripped out too? This one might be stripped out too. All right, let me replace this guy too. Yeah, that's what happened. I'm just sitting here twisting and twisting. But yeah, good. Let's plan on that if you want. If you want. I'm telling you, you should. You should. Let's do that one day. Let's see. I'm gonna put this on this away. That'll make life easier for me in the future. I don't know why I haven't done that. I usually always put my grubs in from the same direction every shot, which is this way, but I shouldn't. I should probably do them as they're gonna go on the car to make it a little bit easier for myself. Let's see how that goes. That's even better. Okay, we'll do the other one. What'd he say? We need to get nut drivers. I could come tomorrow as long as I don't have to put my face online. It says Doofus's bench, bro. You only see my face when I walk to and from the track, I think. What am I doing with this? That's if you see a reflection. So I'm putting more of these because they're actually pretty soft. They give quite a lot. Like pillowy. I think I'm actually starting to wonder if I should make them out of a harder plastic. I'm gonna cut myself if I don't put the lid on this and put it over to the side. 100%. Next, I mean, not tomorrow. Let's do it when after I come back from B, perhaps. Mid-April. I have to also see about. I did go help my mom down in Florida. I have to help my mom with a move. Oh, poop! I put that the wrong direction. Yeah, I've got my mom with a move. I'm in Florida, so I have to go out there. Probably April sometime. I'm not sure when. So difficult. Strange. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Oh, it's a weird feeling. All right. Well, that's an interesting feeling. It feels just like a massive amount of pack. I wonder if it's too much, like with an extra 2 millimeters. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it for now. You can always take those out as a tuning option. You think? Maybe. Mine might already be harder than the silicone one. I'm not sure. I definitely need to print some more. And have some on hand. I have a few on hand, but I don't have many. And if anybody comes and asks me for some, I'm in trouble. What do we think of Doofus's bump stops? Maybe, you know what? I'll talk to Scotty. Maybe we can sell them together on SRC. Yeah, lots of people use fuel tubing. That's true. I wonder if I can give you a demonstration. I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me take 2 of them, long ones. Let me see if I can make this work. Yeah. I don't know. 2 of them makes it wonky. Dude, I need to make 8mm ones. Anyway, check it out. So I just take this old shop guy, and I put this just on a wrench that's got a flat on it, right? MSM wrench. Shout out to Mark Santa Maria. Go check out his YouTube channel. Anyway, if you watch this, this is how it compresses, like on the. This isn't a shock shaft though. I wonder if I could do it with a shock shaft, so it doesn't like collapse, because you can kind of see it collapse when I'm pressing down on it. But if it has a shock shaft to fill up the inside of it, should be a different, yeah, a different experience, because this is just snug on the shock shaft. Um, I could put an eye on this and then compress the other end of the eye, the other end of the bump with the other eye. How about that? We just took these off. Let's try this. So we'll have it like, see that? Yeah. So that's how much it compresses this way. So what I should do is now cut off a piece of nitro tubing. And see, this is progressive too, by the way, because I made these, you can see that they're printed as like a stacked toruses. So there's some give in between each layer as well. And it's kind of a progressive feel. It builds as you kind of compress it. That's really nice, actually. All right, let's see what nitro tubing does. I have some. I just need to cut a length to match. Yeah. This is interesting stuff right here. Oh, nitro tubing is hard to get over there. Oh Lord. Why didn't you warn me? I'll put a little oil. Come on, oil. Why did I grab thick oil? I just grabbed 20K. That's I mean, that's a way, but all right, let's try that. Oh, maybe thicker is better. Come on. Oh, you know, my question now is going to be, can I even compress this? But I can't use my shock eye for that because it's going to go right through it. What can I throw on top of this? Push it down with? Maybe an M4 washer? Oh yeah, maybe one of those. Maybe one of those countersunk washers. Perfect. Yes. Here. Check this out. I'll use my shock eye too. But I'll tell you what. I don't know. The tubing. Maybe if I cut it more evenly, it would behave a little bit better. But yeah, the tubing's stiffer. It gives. I guess it progresses faster, if that makes sense. Like, it's soft here, but it's really hard just going a little bit further down the stroke. Like, here's okay, here is impossible to go past. If I put this, what happens? What if I stack? Oh. Yeah, mine compresses. Maybe putting both as a tuning option, guys. Like some mixture of both. You know, like 3 mil of this and 3 mil of that. Could be interesting. Huh. Well, what'd we learn? Yeah, this feels much stiffer than mine. By itself, it just feels much stiffer. I don't know. I need a shock dyno. I need a shock dyno, chat. How does the buggy run in turns pushing on those stops? Actually, it firms everything up a little bit. It makes it a little bit more reactive, uh, when it's jittering around, but it's not bad. Oh, does Santos need help? I could have got him. Sir, what's going on? I saw you down there earlier, but I didn't get a chance to say hi.
Yeah. What's up, man?
How you doing?
Playing with rear diff, higher or lower diff wall,
Oh yeah,
and staying within 5 to 10,000 of my center diff.
yeah,
Lower,
yeah, yeah. I always do that. Like this, it seems like if you get too far out, like things get
And
unbalanced.
so right now, I have right now it's a 10K difference.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take it to 5K difference to see if I can feel a little better. It's a little edgy in the rear.
How heavy did you go? Like
30, 30, 20.
30, 30, 20?
I'm gonna do 30, 30, 15. 15 in the back.
Yeah, 30, 30, 25. That's pretty stiff.
Yeah, feel it. Feel the diff, like diff action. It feels light.
Mm-hmm.
So
2.0 gears.
yeah.
Oh. Oh. Did you hear that? His diff felt light AF, but that's what he said. He had 2.0 gears in him, and he's got 20K oil. He's going to go up, or 30K oil. Did not feel like 30K. It felt like 10 maybe. Techno 2.0 buggy gears in the differential, the planetary. Mm. But why would you want to go? What does that give you? You go, if you have gears that require heavier oil, and you have gears that are tighter mesh that require thinner oil. What's the give? What's the give to get? Right? What's the trade-off? Is it it's not, is it a driveline bind thing like we were talking to Chris about yesterday? What's the give to get in changing the tightness of the mesh inside of your differentials? You just have to use different oils to get to the same effect. But does that thicker oils don't fade as quickly? Maybe? I think this might be a question for Chris. He probably understands the internals. Let me send him a note. Yeah, let me send him a note. what's the trade-off with later if sanitary? Sanitary. Or sun's planets. Let's say that. Techno 2.0 versus 2. See what he says. Maybe he'll pop by and share some knowledge with us. If not, maybe he'll answer my message. Either way, maybe we'll learn. Check this out. I got a note back from the LSRAM support team. As I was asking about PWM and how, I mean, we run similar numbers, PWM frequency like Hobbywing to LSRAM, and I honestly feel like the LSRAM stuff is just smoother. Like it's just buttery. I don't know how to explain it. And so my question to them was like, hey, like if I set up everything the same from a Hobbywing to my LSRAM, like nothing runs the same. And say I want to help my friend who's got a Hobbywing and he can't, make a switch right now. He can't run anything like I'm running because he doesn't have the right hardware, right? And basically the response was something along that line, right? Like that, yeah, it's about what we do internally to make smooth throttle response and power delivery. And it's not only about PWM. On the other hand, if someone prefers aggressive driving style, our ESC is possible to set up that way. Thank you for what you're doing around your community. Oh, you're welcome. Always. Chris says he's going to stop by. There you go. Let everybody know. Chris is going to come by and teach us some things. That's pretty exciting. Yeah, I don't have much of an idea, honestly. I mean, thinking, so the way things work, right? Like the 2.0, my understanding, and maybe we can get Chris to straighten me out if I'm misunderstanding. My understanding is that in the 2.2 diff gears, the mesh is tighter than the 2.0 internal gears, and so the you can put thinner oils in the 2.2 gears to get the same effect of thicker oils in 2.0 gears, but I don't understand fully what the trade-off is that comes with that, right? Like, so there's definitely some more backlash between gear teeth if mesh is not as tight, right? So there's more backlash, which might soften power delivery initially while the teeth move through oil to meet one another. Because kind of the way, I mean, the teeth mesh this way, right? And there's backlash between the teeth, else they would bind, right? Like you can't, this doesn't work. But if there's flash in there, the teeth have room to move through the stroke, right? So there's more or less backlash basically between the teeth in the gears, and anytime that space opens up, oil fills it, right? So you can put thicker oil and you have more space for the oil to give, maybe. That's an assumption I'm going to run with for right now. That feels good. But then once power's in and everything's bound, it doesn't really matter, right? It's always the same. That's and then we do things like add and remove gears, but that just changes the amount of contact between. It doesn't change the hit. It's just that now there's 4 gears instead of 2, or 3, 4 gears instead of 3. It's just surface area at that point, right? Yeah, that's about all I can think it would be. So it's all about just the backlash in between the teeth and the oil filling up that space, and the teeth having to move through the oil to meet one another. It's like a moment of inertia, right? Is that what they call that? Sorry, I'm just sitting here thinking to myself, not out loud. trying to trying to understand the physics and the science of our toy cars. Cleaning up my hand. They're still dirty, but I cleaned them up. At least a little bit. Oh, that's above my pay grade. Clearly mine too. Oh man, I forgot to stop by the HEB and get some drinks. Dang. Fail. Fail. I totally meant to do that. I'm out of sodas. I just have water and beer. That's unacceptable. See if I can grab some out of the shop later. So hey, so I was talking to Santos and we were talking about the his diffs, right? He came and stole 2.0 Suns and Planets from me one day.
Yeah.
Because he was like, "Oh, these fast guys are running the old gears," and so he says to me today, he's like, "Oh, you know, put like 30, 30, 20 in my diffs, and like I feel them, and they feel like they got 10K in them, right? Because he's got the old gears in them. And so then I got to thinking, I'm like, okay, well, what's the give to get on that, right? And so I'm trying to even understand like what's at play, and it seems to me that like so it's mesh and gears, right? And there's backlash between teeth, and oil gets in. It's not all that.
Oil shear.
It's all about oil shear.
So a bigger tooth gear
Uh-huh.
will create more shear in the oil when it goes to give diff action. So it actually shear, it's cutting through more the oil deeper because the teeth are deeper.
Huh. So the oil gives friction as the teeth are moving through it.
Yeah, so it's a fluid.
Oh, so
It's a
there.
fluid dynamics thing basically. So
So
you're trying to shear oil with the gears.
Yeah.
And so a deeper tooth gear is going to shear through the oil more than a smaller tooth gear.
So you could almost think of the teeth as like blades on a fan moving through.
Yeah, like a propeller almost.
Yeah.
Kind of going through liquid.
Yeah.
So a steeper pitch propeller, it's going to be harder to turn
Yeah.
than a smaller pitch propeller, basically. So yeah, but you can vary how the diff action works too, because a 50,000 weight on small gears may feel the same as like a 15 or 20,000 on big gear,
Yeah.
but on track it works different.
What's the
It's
give
the
to get?
shearing action of it. So it ramps up. So like the harder you try to shear it, the more resistance it's going to give on bigger gears versus smaller gears.
Yeah.
So even though you have this, it feels the same. You can use your diff meter, check it, and it'll be the same. When you go drive on the track, the smaller gear ones are going to diff easier than the bigger gear ones.
Interesting.
But it will change how the car drives, and so it's a preference thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And there's a lot of other things you can do too, like the steel pinning, the shims, like Techno has. It has the keyed shims.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That
To
changes stuff
they have
too,
to press
because
the
you
gears
also have
together.
oil against a shim that doesn't move, and so you have that friction that
Oh,
happens
yeah.
there. Otherwise, you have a shim that moves
Yeah.
and creates less friction. So
Yeah.
you can vary stuff like crazy, even on down to Techno has different O-rings even.
Yeah. I know that.
That changes different friction too.
Yeah.
So that's the problem with Techno. You got too many options.
Too
for
many
dips. That's the problem.
That's one thing I don't spend a lot of time like playing with tuning and stuff like that. Other than like I'll delete a gear, right? Like
That's just,
you think so? Why? Tell.
and you're reducing your amount of friction
Yeah.
based on that. But you could do other things to make the car better
Yeah.
without doing that. I always thought it was a handicap. You know?
Really.
If the big gears are too much, even at thinner weights, go to the smaller gears with key shims
Mm.
and try that, and they might fit you better.
And then maybe delete the keyed shim if you want to still
If it's
go
still
further.
too much, then yeah, you can delete that. But I didn't like the old gears.
Yeah.
When I ran for Techno, I ran actually low C diffs in the car.
Did you
Because low C it's still, in my opinion, low C makes the best dip on the market.
really?
Yeah.
Mm.
Something about it just works really good.
Hmm.
So, yeah, big crown gears in them, and very good working dip.
And they just fit into the Techno.
Yeah, you can make them fit, no problem.
Wait, make them fit.
No, I mean, you run the crown, the Sutton gear, the Techno, and it bolts into the low C diff cup.
Oh.
And so on one side you run the Techno outdrive, on the other side you run low C outdrive, and it's no problem.
Huh.
I ran all three of my, all three diffs on my car for
Yeah.
years.
No kidding.
That was before even Techno came out with their bigger gears. But even with their bigger gears, I tried them a ton. With key shims, different O-rings and all that, and I still always went back to those gears. But
You have them?
it could be, yeah, probably. It's all personal
I
preference.
might screw around and find out.
Well, you can try it. There's a lot of things you can try, and I'd recommend try your small gears with key chips
Yeah.
and like you ever tried the black O-rings?
No. I got orange and clear.
Black.
But
I have
maybe
some
somebody
black
else has a
ones
black
somewhere.
one.
Probably I can give you.
Oh, really?
You can try. They make more bind than.
Okay.
I don't like clear O-rings and dips because they swell
Really?
over time.
And then, so they create more bind over time?
It's that weird to me.
Hmm.
I've never cared for silicone O-rings and dips, honestly.
Huh.
I always like just the orange or black. And the black are just a little bit tighter. They make a little bit more drag, which gives a little bit better dip action to me. All depends.
What? So when you say it gives a little bit better, I'd like. Can you go a little bit deeper there? Like it's a feel.
Personal preference.
Right. Well, what's the
and
feel?
And you just get used to like what you like over time. You know, like when you're going through things, if you feel the car dipping in places, or if it's too grabby or different things like that, you can adjust all that with diffs.
Yeah.
So front diff changes how the car steers.
Yeah.
And center diff changes a lot of how it accelerates and brakes.
Mm-hmm.
And then rear diff a lot of times helps the car rotate through the corners, acceleration, grip out turns, and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Too thin, car gets a little wiggly feeling. Too thick, rear likes to slide. Same thing on the front. Too thick, car pushes, numb, blah, blah. You can adjust all those things.
Yeah.
But once you get into where you're like, all right, I like how this feels, you just try different stuff. See if you get a better diff feel for you.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody likes different stuff. That's the problem.
Yeah. I mean, there's something different for every person, right? Everybody drives differently.
Yeah. Like, all right, so you got your pros. You're running 3 gears, like, say Mayfield's running a 3-gear setup with 15K roll or 20K roll, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Do you drive like Mayfield? No. Do you drive a car even remotely as hard as Mayfield does? No.
No chance.
So why is that going to work for you?
I mean, I don't know till I try.
Yeah. It's not going to work for you. You got to do what works for you.
Yeah.
Not what works for a pro.
Yeah.
Because they're driving at a whole different level.
Yeah.
So you really got to find what works for you.
Yeah. We were talking about that yesterday. I always try to do that. Like always try to find what works for me.
Exactly.
I don't care what anybody else does.
The thicker the bigger the gears are and the deeper the teeth are, the more aggressive feeling that diff gets. So shallower teeth, smaller, gears in them, that kind of deal is going to be more forgiving.
More like softer.
But they're going to diff easier. So the harder you try to drive the car, the more they're going to diff, stuff like that. But they're going to have a softer feel to them than the bigger teeth gears. But I've always thought, you make adjustments on the car or what,
Mm-hmm.
But I guess it could be too much sometimes for folks, To me, it just seems like a little bit of a crutch taking a gear out.
Yeah, I get you.
I've never done that on a car. I guess I did it when I used to run on-road. Not on-road. Turf off-road.
Okay.
For whatever reason, the gear diff worked better with gears out. And I could never make it work the same.
Really?
So maybe there's something.
I don't know.
It just changes how it's shearing oil.
Yeah.
So
there's less teeth, like shearing.
Yeah, but if you got an option of 2 different, kinds of teeth and different shims and different O-rings, you can make something work. You got to make something work.
Yeah.
That's why Associated mess with. They're grinding their the sun gear's smaller around
Really?
and stuff like that.
Oh, so you have
basically
smaller,
softening up the dips a little bit. Basically, what that's doing.
smaller surface area.
Yeah, they went through this whole deal. Changed the diff stuff like constantly. They have all different diffs, different size gears, different all that stuff, and it's all just to change how the oil is shearing in the diff, creating your diff action, and how much resistance there is when it starts to unload or different stuff like that. So like if it starts to diff a little bit, but only diffs a little, and it won't let it do more than that, that's gonna make the car drive a lot different than one that once it starts diffing and unloads a lot.
Yeah.
It'll change completely how the car drives. So, which is best for you? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure that out.
It's not no, like, here's the right answer.
Yeah, I know.
It's you just got to experiment and see what works best for you on
Change
that
some
particular track. On that kind of deal. Like our track's different than going to an outdoor track.
Our track's different throughout the day.
Exactly.
I always talk about that. It's like you got one tire for the morning, one tire for the afternoon, and a different tire for the evening.
I mean, I really like Matrix on our track, or a Matrix medium.
Mm-hmm.
They will work.
That's what you said.
When it's cool, when it's hot, when it's wet, when it's dry, when it's dusty. Same tire, same compound, all the time.
Yeah.
And
I like Gumball for that. I don't care about the tread. I just like the compound. Those are super soft.
Gumball's just a little too soft. It works good on a triad, but about anything else. Well, I guess you're running a radar or something, but it's just a little too soft.
Have you run these yet? The Triumphs?
Yeah, I talked to you about this yesterday. I don't care for them.
You don't care for them. That's
not
right.
On our track. The sidewall's too soft.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. We talked about the sidewall.
So it digs in too easy and it catches things.
Yeah.
It's a little too open of a tread pattern because it's rounded a little bit more than stuff. So it grabs things a little bit easier. It's a little bit too reactive.
For here.
Yeah, but that's for me.
It is reactive for sure.
That's for me. Everybody's different, but that tire, it feels really good, and a lot of people fall for that deal. Like, more grip does not mean it's better.
Mm-mm. No.
Same thing with everything. Like springs, pistons, everything. More grip does not mean it's better.
No, for sure.
And people fall for that stuff like all the time. Oh man, I got all kinds of grip. How many fast can be? Well, yeah, you're crashing like every lap.
Exactly.
It's hard to hold on to, and stuff like that. So
yes.
More grip does not equal better.
No, for sure. Yeah, there's a line.
Definitely, for sure. I'm gonna go there and keep trying to get my new one running.
Oh yeah. Oh, you gonna get it out? Yeah. What do you got left to do? Chocks?
Chocks. I just cut the body out. Pretty close.
Nice.
Yeah. So.
Give me a holler. I'll put the hat cam on and go out there and record.
I don't know if I'm watching the first.
All right, then. Never mind.
All right, well, I hope that explained it.
Definitely. Absolutely. That was very helpful. Thank you.
Yep.
What'd we learn? What'd we learn, chat? What'd we learn, Fed? What was that around 3 hours? So I'll remember that, and I'll tag it in the description. We had a discussion about diffs. So I was way off. It didn't have anything to do with lash, and it had more to do with the oil and the way the teeth move through the does up or down on the inner rear camber link make the buggy looser in rear. It depends. I mean, I know something about fluid dynamics, but I didn't consider the teeth moving through the oil almost like blades on a propeller or a fan. I didn't consider the that part of it. I was thinking more about the teeth contacting one another and let, but maybe it's all of those things, right? Maybe it's the lash between the teeth and the teeth moving through the oil, like a big combination of all those things. I don't know. Hey, I wonder, I could get like, I wonder if I could like go find somebody who's like a differential expert on YouTube and be like, hey buddy, you want to like do a collaboration? Like, you come on and talk about how differentials work. Like if I could find somebody, let's see, upload this here. Rear diff lock. No, that's not cool. How does a differential work? How do differentials work? Differential oil work. Maybe if I could find an expert, I could do some kind of collab kind of thing. I'll have to see if I can spend some time and try to find another YouTuber that knows how diffs and oils work. You have to use the low C outdrive on the. It's a low C differential, so it needs the low C outdrive on the bottom side of the cup. You can't use the techno outdrive; it won't fit. It's not the right. It doesn't have the right depth into the diff cup. Does that make sense? You're right. This one. Oh, I had grease on that already. But yeah, this one, I think, my understanding. Yes, Drake, maybe. I wonder if he would talk to us. Well, I forgot to tell him about those bump stops. Since we shortened shock shafts, I needed to put the bump stops back in because the shock ones aren't working anymore. Oh well. Why's he running around out there? Oh, everybody's okay. I thought there was a problem. I just saw Reggie and Sean running down off the stand. Ask pros out here, yeah. I should ask the other guys. I'll see if somebody wants to come and spend some time. All about a feel, huh? Man, I'm just looking back at stuff from yesterday. Pretty crazy. Heard some people sharing some videos. Pretty exciting. Keep getting traffic from texts and Facebook links and stuff like that, which means people are sharing outside of like YouTube and whatnot. Which is interesting. That's a newer phenomenon for me. Let me get a pack, get my hat on, and you can watch me and the other guys run around the track as long as they're still out there by the time I get there. My hair's getting too long to tuck under my hat. I look like a crazy person. The hair's sticking all out the side of my head. I need to get a haircut, maybe. Long hair, don't care. I haven't had a haircut in months. 6 months. I do that all the time. I go months and months without getting my hair cut. Sometimes going to years. What else we need to do? Hat cam's on. Just need to get it synced up, huh? Let's go. I love that live stream setting. It saves us so much time. I wish I found it a long time ago. Maybe it didn't exist a long time ago. see, we're switching over. Cam, TLP, and go. Push the start, see what happens, huh?
Oh, sorry.
Get out some room.
Tractional. Ooh, quick. Let me shut up my car. I'll go marshal for them. Nice. I'll go marshal for them. Where you at? I'll get it. Oh. Nice save. Oh. Lots of grip. Looking good. Looking good.
Hey, you saw my face in the reflection there, eh? I forgot to turn on my lap monitor thing. I wonder, does that save data? Like, if I go and connect to it now, will it see? No, I bet not. Mm-mm. These tires are money. Money. I wish I ran them on the weekend. So good. They're going to be shredded in not very much time, but really, really nice. Really nice tire. I'm glad I ordered a bunch more. Yeah. You can't have too much grip, is what we learned. No, I didn't. I didn't learn that. You know me, and bald tires. I much prefer lesser grip. With tread on, it's definitely much more aggressive. That was not too much grip. That was actually like just the right amount of grip. It was aggressive enough, but let me slide enough. They felt way better than the super minis that were bald. The ones we cut the foams out of. Not seeing any funny tread wear. Not really. So far, so good. Strike. There's pros out there. I need to figure out if these 20-hole pistons are front or rear. They're smooth as hell, though. Maybe none of us exist. None of us exist. Perhaps. We're a simulation. I made a movie about that. They did make a movie about that. What a beautiful day. Who's they? Oh, and are you sure that they are not a simulation? Whoever they are. That's always the rub, isn't it? How do you know who to trust? Indeed. There's a book uh, called Neuromancer. Um, it's kind of a cyberpunk kind of thing from these, I think, William Gibson novel. It's actually the book in which the term cyberspace was coined. The man coined the term cyberspace in this book. It's a fantastic book, but it plays with some of the crossing the lines between simulation and reality. And that one's interesting because it's like it imagines like a future where, um, like corporations run things. There's like corpo states, whatever you want to call, and there's some AI and like, and the people who had led the corporations and families and stuff like that, uh, basically like had themselves or their consciousness like inserted into silicon, right? Like so they became in silicon, so they became an AI themselves, but they were like you know AI that was a person's conscious thought kind of thing. It's really interesting stuff. It's a good book too. I wish that somebody would make it into a movie. I think that people have tried, but I think it would also be very challenging. William Gibson's Neuromancer. Neuro like nerves, like a neurosurgeon. Neuromancer. Find a differential person. Let's figure that out. Who's a differential person? Who knows how gears and fluids work? The multiverse, this thing that people talk about. Yeah, that's kind of interesting stuff. Imagine, yeah, multiple versions of you. What's that movie? Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. Was that the movie where they had like the kind of multiverse kind of thing? Yeah, yeah, with Jamie Lee Curtis, and she's like, yeah, had like a different character in each universe kind of thing. Yeah, that was a fun movie. There's Spider-Man multiverse. Bring everything back to pop culture. It seems, anyway. I'll be back. I'm gonna go run a pack just for myself for a minute. I'm not gonna put the hat camp. Just gonna run a pack just because I feel a need. Just don't want to deal with the hat right now, and I'm sorry. Just want to have some drive time. There's nobody else out there. Just be me. I'm going to take that for myself. And I'll apologize to you all for leaving you out of it this time. But I will, I'll leave the noise on. I don't know if you'll be able to hear. Sweet. Oh, I'm gonna fire at my lap time on a thing this time. I didn't do that last time. Ooh. Tight. Oh no! Are you good? Ooh. No. Take.
fast too.
All right. All right, sorry about that. That was fun for a minute. I heated everything up nice. Felt fast. I don't know if it was fast. I was trying to push a little bit. It got me in trouble a couple times. I was pushing a little bit and it got me in trouble a little bit, but it worked out. I didn't have to leave the Marshall stand, so that's good. I actually started my lap timer, so I can share what we did. I don't know what I did. Looked at it yet. I don't know if y'all could hear my motor, but man, these tires just get enough grip that this sounds buttery. Let's see what we got. Started at 44, 44, 43s, 43, 43, 43, 43. I got a 46, there was a mistake there. Now we're into 42s, 43, 42, 44, 42. I'm pleased with the 42s. Wish I could knock another second off. Another thing we need to do today is run buggy. See how that thing feels with the shock limiters in there. What else can we do today? could set up my buggy on a lap monitor. I haven't done that yet. I should give it a run and see how the bump stops work. Let me run to the restroom, and we'll go from there. Be right back. Sorry I took so long. I did a bad thing while I was gone. I did some shopping. I got some paint for my crawler, which we're going to do next week. Nothing fancy there. Some gunmetal and some white. I have some teal at home. I got some screws. We'll get to that. But for Chris, we got low-C diffs. What do you think? Want to build some diffs and put them in a techno. I'm gonna have to take apart a truck, get some diffs out to do it. It is this side of the diff cup that requires the low-C out drive, but he said that the techno ones will work. The low-C ones are just a little bit shorter. The techno ones will work. There's just a little play in them. So he said, go ahead and try the techno ones first and see how that goes. And then I can get the other ones if I need. What do you think? Are we nuts? Let's see. I've got brand new techno out drives right here. Maybe we should do this with brand new out drive cups. Do I have enough? I've got 4 here. Are there pins in the bag? I have pins. These are just out drives. I have pins. Pins in here. These are for a nitro technically, but they'd work. I just need drive pins. Do I have some? And I need, what, 4? Let me see. Let me see what we got. Drive pin. Sure. How do I find some extra drive pins? Why aren't there any in these kits? They come with the out drives, probably. Why do I have out drives with no pins? Any thoughts? Why do I have 4 out drives in a bag and no pins? Because it's been open. Must have taken stuff out and put back. I wonder if Santos got some spares. I doubt I do. Where's she? Hey, Chris. Does anybody have just drive pins for the cups? Yeah, I do need to pull. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Just try to be lazy.
I hear you.
If I didn't like taking stuff apart is an extra step. He was right. I need the gears off the techno diffs. All right. We got some work to do. I don't know. People to show up and chat. Yeah. There's only one of you here right now. But there's been 114 through the day. Diffs. Uh-oh. This one's missing a center diff. What should we do? Let's see what I got laying around. Stand by. Here's a thing. That may be a thing. Let's think about that. Just looking through some old stuff. See what I got. Yeah, I got something we can use. Nope. Okay. What about a nitro spur? Probably too big, huh? That one goes down to the deck. It's a bigger spur. Let's smooth out some other things. I don't know if it would fit though. We got a buggy here. We can grab some parts off of. Let's do that. Let's do that. And pilfer all the things off of this poor 2.2 that has seen better days. I like that I can use my hands pain-free these days. Surgeries were very helpful. I don't know where my electric driver is. Somewhere. Maybe on the kid's bench. I should use that. If Scott were here, he'd be yelling at me. But is what it is. This poor buggy doesn't even have a sway bar anymore. Still has shocks on it. If anybody needs some shocks. No, I actually intended to refresh this buggy on stream and give it away. Maybe we'll do that one day. Oh, you know what? This ain't gonna work. These are buggy gears, ain't truggy gears. So I can just take the center diff out of this guy, take the, okay, no problem. We'll pilfer out of the truck. Never mind. This has a nice motor in it too still. Okay. What did I do with the lid? Yeah, we'll have to put truggy gears. But I can't take the center out. Need that whole front and back clips and the chassis. You want it? That chassis seen better days. It's pretty worn out. Nope. We have a center with a bent ass shim on it. Oh, broke shim on it. Hang on to those shims. Maybe I need them for something. Yeah. So that gives us one diff. These outdrive cups are not even used. Look at that. They're like brand new. We must put them on so I can just reuse everything out of this, huh? Sweet. Okay. That gets us to the truck. Does it have diffs? Looks like it. Yes. It appears. We're on the right track. Did win the lotto. So I can build 2 new chassis and build a track. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Should play the lottery. I bought a lottery ticket the other day, like a few weeks ago, just on a lark. I haven't bought a lottery ticket in years and years. You already know my philosophy on gambling. Expect to lose. This chassis is actually fairly fresh, huh? Should have done something with this guy. I'm gonna refresh this guy. Nitro is out there getting warmed up. Connor, Reggie, and Miguel. About five, 6 people out here today. Busy day here at Thornhill. I think that people are gearing up for racing at the Worlds when it comes. Oh my gosh. Look at those cups. I mean, do you think they need to be replaced? Wow, those are sharp too. Man. That's insane. That poor Truggy. Yeah. Dropped it too. I will happily give away toys if it's going to go to a good home and somebody's going to drive it. It's got to be right. I should steal all the sway bar colors off of this thing because my truck just has the stock plasticky ones. I don't know that they make a whole lot of difference, but you know. Hey, wasn't necessary. Man, this thing is jacked up. It needs a new gearbox and gearbox cover. Wow. It's in bad shape. Oh, that poor Truggy, indeed. The front outdrive cup's not nearly as bad as the back. So that's our work set for us. 3 diffs. We're going to need some oils. The man said stay thin. Let's see what I got. Not that drawer. This drawer. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. See, to do 7K, don't have very much. 8K, got enough of that. I need a 10. 40, here's a 12 maybe. Another 12, 4. What do we have? He told me let's go with that. I'll see if I have some 10, yes. Ooh, Truggy tire bands. I was looking for those earlier. I found more. What are our thoughts on this plan? Yeah, I don't know. So he gave me the impression that 775 is probably the way to go. Oh, I need bearings. Hang on. I'll be back. Uh-oh, never mind. He went out to race. He went out to drive, rather. I'm gonna have to wait for him. I won't film his rip, but I am gonna go watch. I'm sorry. We won't be able to see. I don't want to do that to him. He said he's not sure. He wants anybody to watch. But I want to watch. So I'm gonna go watch. Hang on. What do you think?
First you've ever seen move right there. Finally a pop.
I don't have a camera on, so that's good. What do you need? Looks good.
guy's so quiet. Do you have a temp gun?
Huh?
Do you have a temp gun?
Not on me. Want to see where was that.
I wonder if these guys have one. Yeah. One of you guys got a temp gun?
What?
A temp gun?
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you.
It's about 30 degrees off.
High or low?
Low.
Low?
For a pretty long time.
He said it's about 30 degrees off.
30? Holy crap.
That means that's like 150?
Yeah, 132, 130.
I don't trust that. So if it reads 120, it's really 150?
I do check the infrared.
Does he have one? He doesn't have one. I don't even trust it's 30 degrees off.
Yeah.
That's got nothing on it.
Yeah,
Nice.
the servo saver's way too loose. So it was like a real bear to drive it, but it wasn't that bad actually. I mean,
Look good.
it needs
It
some
look-
work, but
The tail gets real low when you're on the throttle.
I didn't have the right. I didn't steal the springs off my other car.
Oh. Yeah, it gets like real
I
low.
wanted to see how this was gonna do before I stole stuff. So this doesn't have the right rear spring.
It looked good. It was quiet.
Super quiet.
Super quiet.
Yeah, I gotta get that servo saver tightened down and probably steal some springs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So how did it feel so far?
but really good. I really like how the Speedo feels.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has that 2200 grip that I've been wanting, but it's smooth.
Yeah.
So
Good.
yeah, so far the best thing about it is the steering wheel.
So far, the best thing
it
is,
goes through the whoops like a dream compared to my other car.
why do you think it just suspension or?
Yeah, same class, but it's better suited to my opinion.
Oh.
With the exact same shock set and everything. This car just brings through and mine's like,
Yeah. So first track run success. We did it. We made something happen. We made something happen. That's pretty cool. It isn't every day that you get that kind of influence. And I'll say, I'm not used to being listened to. Maybe I do need to find my electric screwdriver here, because I don't feel like dealing with all these screws by hand. Let me see if I can locate it in my mess. It's around here somewhere. Can't find it, I can notice. In fact, let's just use that solution. It's a drill. What the heck's? I don't know, I just need a 2.0. Nice magnetic too. How about that? How's that for fancy? Gonna burn up the plastic, huh? Maybe I should slow it down. So from this, wow, that's some nasty looking oil. Black. From this, we just need the gear and the drive pin, I think. Where are my pliers? Pliers. Need my needle nose pliers. Maybe I can pull them off of this thing. Since we never know where anything is. Oh, hey, look at that. In my mess, fresh bottle of glue. Isn't that something? Buried in my mess. What am I looking for? Pliers. Right? Not here. There's shock pliers. That's not helpful. O-rings. That's not helpful. I wish all my stuff didn't fall on my bench the other day. Oh, I did say I need to get bearings, right? Let me go grab those. Turns out I need bearings too. Here you go. Lost Chris. I'll have to wait till he comes back. But we will need bearings. Unless... No, I don't have them on my wall. What are these? These are wheel bearings. Wheel bearings. Yeah, wheel bearings. I don't have dip bearings. Ooh, what's that? Also wheel bearings. Why don't I put all my wheel bearings together? Yeah. Well, I can put most of them together. I cannot put all of them together. And we got a mix up of bearings in here. Avid, J&T, Techno. Mix it up. We got plenty of wheel bearings. Let me put those in my bag as well. Those, I'm gonna have to wait till Chris comes back and I'll get diff bearings. Unless these are okay. I hate to put old bearings on. I'll see if I can grab some while I'm in there, or while he comes back. In the meantime, we can tear these down. I still didn't find my pliers. They don't exist anymore. I don't know where any of my pliers are, honestly. I don't have a single one. Hey, I just found my electric driver. Got that going for me. And it works. I don't know what to do here. I don't have pliers. I'm gonna have to figure this out the hard way, huh? Somebody must have walked off with my pliers. No longer in this world. Out drives. Stand by, y'all. Hey, soldering tips. No, I don't know where they are. I'm gone from this world. I do have. This could work, maybe. Some wire cutters. Need something to get my ear out of there and pull my pin, because we need to keep that pin. Let's not lose that pin. I'll put it right here on the plastic. And we're going to throw this cup out because that's in bad shape. And he said to use the stock flat washers, so I will. I don't know if we're going to need to use these or if we use the lossy ones. And the O-rings, I think we have in there. So all we need is this gear bearing and a gasket. We can steal off of the other bag. I shudder to think what'll happen if I like this. Gonna have to get a lot more. So I can't put that back together until I get a bearing. I gotta have a bearing. Bearings, bearings, bearings. I have bearings, but not the right bearing. Ooh, what are these? Oh, buddy. Now we're cooking. Okay, out drive cups we have. We're going to put these, and we're going to use the pins out of the old stuff. Let's get into it. Right. So I just need a pin out of that other guy, right? You know something? I have drive pins or something else. They're too big. Never mind. Worth a shot. Yeah, I was going to try to avoid having to take this apart because it's nasty. And I don't know how I'm going to get the sun gear out. Like, I would typically use my pliers and go down in there, but I can't find my pliers. What can we do? Oh, I have a hook. Maybe a hook. What if I put the hook there and then turn the gear? No, that hook won't work. I have another hook. This might be the way. Yeah. Yep. And my pin. And let's throw that out, drive away. Hang on to this washer. Lose the O-ring. I could probably lose this cup too. Unless, was it tight? If it's still tight, I'll still keep it. It's pretty loose. Trashed. Okay. Now we just need to build a lossy diff, right? So we're gonna need this. And we're gonna need these. It is so dull. And go from here, I guess, right? Build it like a diff. I've never built a lossy diff before. This is all new to me. I said we can just use the gasket off of the Techno. Let me put a little oil on it. I like to get a little oil on the gasket to make sure it gets like saturated and it soaks in, and then the paper swells up with the oil. Which is what we want. The paper gasket to swell. Then we'll use the O-ring from here. We'll use the Techno washer. It's pretty worn. Do I have another? Might have replacements. Yeah. Hopefully we won't need more than these. Because we'll be probably out of luck. I have 4. Hopefully we won't need more than 4. I can throw these worn ones out. Actually, this one's serviceable. This one is not serviceable. So, O-ring, O-ring. I'll use this flat washer there. And Techno outdrive fits in there, does it? Yeah, I can see there's why there's a little bit of play. We're gonna put grease on that. I talk with some of my buddies here about adding grease to these grooves, and what I said was that there's a way to do it without making a giant mess and without getting the grease out of the groove such that it grabs and goes away. It just requires a little bit of touch, squeezing the grease into the groove. By now, you've probably seen me do this 100 times. And I will put a little grease in the bottom there just to get the O-ring greased up. There. Just need to press the washer down, and we'll use the drive pin we stole off of the old diff. Need one with my sausage fingers. How are we gonna finagle this in? Maybe I can use these wire cutters. Less than ideal, but they might work. I mean, the trouble is they're magnetized. Just being gentle. So, low C, gears. We'll put off 4. Oh, I can't use these pins. I have to use the Techno pins. Oh no, I can use these pins because it's not a Techno. Never mind. Not a Techno gearbox. I don't know what I was thinking. Like that. Okay. And he says, we'll call this a front. And we'll put 8. Let's go 8. We'll go 885. Let's go like 7,500. How's that? I don't know if there's enough oil in this bottle to even do anything. Yeah, I may leave that standing up so when I go to use it next time. So yeah, like 7,500, somewhere in between 7 and 8K. You know, I like to mix shit up. Right now, I just need a little bit of grease. This ring. And dude, 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 you guys let me fail. 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 How did I fail? I completely failed. Complete failure. Complete and utter failure. And you just let it happen. Why did I fail? I failed to put a bearing on the back of the cup. Oh my. Alrighty. Take two. Okay. Slept on that one, chat. I'm doing this backwards. Why am I putting the oil after I put the gear? Why wouldn't I put the oil then the gear, Jack? One day I will figure life out. Maybe. It's not looking good so far though. Struggle busting it. How's that for satisfying? Oh. Do I have anything I need to do today? Other than this, I want to make sure nobody's got plans for me. Okay, good. We got some work to do. It's going to take a while. All right, next. Actually put a bearing on. Need to fill my juice groove. All right, drive pin. Then we just have to put it together. And then Chris told me that the screw holes don't precisely line up. Is this right? Yeah. And go with 14 mil. He said run the longest screw I can get in there. I think I could do. Ugh. Maybe I need to magnetize this one, huh? Will hitting it with a hammer also magnetize? I doubt it. I see what he's saying. There's a slight angle. I think these are the right size, though. So far, so good. So now, what does it feel like? Um, no, stop. Okay. I mean, that feels really bound up. Maybe I need to come back off. Like a quarter turn. Oh, stop it. A quarter turn each screw. Maybe that'll relieve some pressure. Yes. It still feels bindy, but maybe that's normal. Maybe that's the point, right? And that's why I needed to use thinner oils. It's so the Techno feel is smooth, right? There's no bind, no chunkiness or anything, but on the low C diff, it's a little chunky. And I don't think that's ideal. I'm not. me see if Chris is back. Hey, Chris. I got built, but it feels weird to me.
That's how it's supposed to go.
That's how it's supposed to feel?
As soon as you run it, it'll smooth out.
Okay. All right.
That's fine.
That was like 8K. My truck. Oh, front, yeah. Are we gonna go 885? Cool. Thanks. So it's supposed to feel a little chunky. And he said it'll run in. I will do my standard and knock the finish off of the a little. Hopefully that will ease brake in. Did I get them all? Oh. I didn't even do this. Yeah. So we'll go AK front. We have a lot of work to do. Spare parts. These are spare parts too. They'll just have to be. All right, next. Diff shims. Right. Nasty black oil. Wonder how long that oil was in there. Probably 2 months. Still felt good though. Come on. I wish I had my pliers. There it goes. Hey, not mix up techno and low-C stuff, eh? These are fresh. We don't want to lose those. What's going on in chat? Put it on a magnet and it'll magnetize. The more you know. Yes, that's Chris. I did. um, these outdrive cups are trash. Interesting. Yeah, we won't need these. And I don't think we're gonna need. Where's my washer? Already in there? Oh, there it is. So, ooh, no, wait, come on. I'll make a bigger mess than I already got. I don't want to lose my drive pin. I'm spacing. What am I looking for? What shape is this washer in? Yeah, we can reuse this washer. This is good. We'll just throw this diff cup out. What do you think if we just did low-C front and rear? Left the techno center. That's lazy. Is that lazy? All right. Finish getting this guy apart. We're going to need this spur ring, not a spur. Spur is the other one, the center diff. There's a ring and pinion, not a spur and pinion. Could have done without that, but at least my drive pin didn't fall out. That's all that really matters. Last thing we need, use valuable player. That outdrive cup is trash. O-ring is trash, but that washer I think we can use. This bearing may be serviceable. I do need one. Yeah, this feels nice. No. I'm short one. All right. What did I do with my techno drive cups? Grease these. It's like I have dog, and that means I have dog hair in my life. There's just a dog hair in the grease. It's very important to make sure this groove gets full of grease. But it's also important to make sure that it doesn't have too much grease. Strange as that may sound. Let's get our other loci bag. I had some oil on it already, but let me put some, oh, not that, this. Real lightweight oil just to get it soaked into the paper. Like that. Today is election day, which means that I am not going to stop getting text messages, apparently. How fun. So much fun. Let's do this a little differently. Is this straight up blasphemy what I'm doing. Feels weird. Then need low C gears. That. Planets. Um, I don't know if I love the way these cross pins work. On the Techno ones, they're keyed, and they slot into the cup itself. These are round, and they're basically held together by the overlap on the cross pin. Can you hear that? Imagine that sound. Imagine that sound, but the feeling of it. We're gonna go 8. That's what the it felt like. Like kind of chunky. But like he said, maybe they just wear in. Won't be a concern. Oh, this is going in the rear. This is not getting 8K. Oopsie. That's a waste. All right. This is getting 5. Ew. If there's 5 to give. There is. We have a bearing front and back. Everything turns. Now we just need to get this part on right. Then we're close. At least the same screws. Oh, like I said, I got longer one. Right. Did I miss it? Hang on. Wait a minute. The wrong spot. That could have been bad. That could have been bad. Oops. Oh yeah. Yeah, kind of chunky, but like I said, should run in. Cool. So this will be rear. I don't need to keep this J&T bag, but we could keep this J&T sticker. Right, spare parts. Yeah, been my phone for too long. Maybe get some cool guy action shots of my buggy for background pics. Oh yeah? Yeah? All right, last one. Let's see if Chris got a bearing. He's gonna be upset with me. Hopefully he won't get to. Got a diff bearing. I just used my last one.
I have to throw this.
Why?
Service favorite is a college.
Is it really?
Yeah.
It's bad.
I don't know how.
It's
I had to bring
16.5.
it inside.
Really? You have to show me.
16.5
Yeah.
flange.
No, straight.
You just need one.
I'll take the whole sleeve if you got one. Later. Because there's no way that I'm only going to need one ever.
You know, it's really weird. Like, Yeah, I mean, like, the bearing's like forever, as far as I can tell. What? Take it apart and flip the nut that tightens it down.
Uh-huh.
So I could actually lock the sort of. Otherwise, you can't lock it.
Is it built basically the same as a Techno one, or is it different?
I don't know. The 10's way better.
Oh, really?
Yeah, this I don't. Oh, they like went backwards on this one. Not happy with it.
What's
It didn't work now. I got it locked down. I had to get.
Oh yeah, that's completely different, huh?
Yeah, they changed the whole. Like every single part on the car is different, except for very few things that aren't different. The discs are the same. The shocks are the same. The rod ends aren't the same. Kind of almost it, really.
Weird.
I mean,
Everything
every
else different?
other single little part on the car is different. Every knuckle, everything's completely different. Bulkheads, shock towers.
So what is you had to hack that one? You think it's gonna work?
Yeah, that worked out.
It'll work now.
I had it all apart just a second ago, man. I was like, great. I was like, I just want to run this thing one more god dang time without the steering going all over.
Yeah.
Pissing me off.
Well, good luck. What's that?
The back end's not going to be squatting all hard.
Oh, did you change the there? Or it just springs?
Those springs are touch too soft. I always thought that's the stiffest rears in
The black.
that, we call it that 1.6 wire.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? I know the fronts are always stiffer.
Mm-hmm.
So I got the same spring front and rear. And it feels good, dude. That's how it needs to feel. Figure something out because his car squats all the time
Uh-huh.
with those blocks in the rear, and mine doesn't do that. And it's because the distance between the geometry is different.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
this
this
rear spring.
this shock tower is narrow in that one, huh?
Yeah, it is in the front too. Like look at there's the difference.
Mhm.
It's like a lot different. So, but the arms are different too. So,
Yeah.
location down the arms different. The whole thing's different.
See how it does. Let me drop my bearings off, and I'll give him a watch. Hey. Oh. You got? I couldn't find the nut. Huh? Yeah. I don't like those either. I don't like those, the Kyosho ones either. I'll look around some more. I didn't see it though. Okay. Because they were there. Yeah. What's that?
There's 3 Kyosho welds.
Oh. Got it. Oh. Out juice.
Waiting that they blow off that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the whoa, the whoops. Hey, Saturday. I got too much grip. Man. Ooh. Hiya. Oh. I don't know if that was my fault.
In 3 laps.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I got it, Sean. Out there. Oh, it's out the back, bro. Goose it. It's way out there. Oh. All right. Getting there? Yeah? Yeah?
It's gonna be gnarly good.
Yeah? I hope so.
Tell you right now, that I'm loving the chicken.
Yeah? Good.
It has a little bit too much kind of break in it.
Yeah.
Can you adjust any of that?
Of course.
Has has a coast setting though?
I think so. I've never used it.
The brakes are nice.
Yeah.
They have a good
There's
feel. And they really, man, the acceleration.
hell.
Man. It's at 85.
What do you mean? Now you got it.
Yeah, the future actually has. I'll stop.
You know, we were talking about that the other day, and I told you that like the shock bladders were heavy and that stuff. That worked before I shortened the shock shaft. So today I put the bump stops back on.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with the different than the
Oh, really?
geometry.
Oh. There you go. Really?
Well, the 10 was.
Yeah.
Roll set on the rear.
Oh, you got it. I thought he was out.
I'm pretty excited about it.
Good. I like him. It feels to me, I think the motor even sounds different with that ESC than the Hobbyway. That one's really quiet. Yeah.
That's why I think
Breaking it. I'm gonna have to do that with those discs too. Yeah. Take 2 or 3.
I mean, after a fact, then you can, there, I guess.
All right.
Let's see what you think.
Yeah, I'm almost done. I got the front and rear built. I need to do the center. Think he likes it. Oops. I just put my lap monitor away while I was out there. Shut it down anyway. All right, let's finish this up. We did the front, we did the rear. Yeah, give me one. Says the potential is there. That makes me excited. I'm excited. I'm excited for other people. How about that? Guess I can probably just reuse these screws. I don't know why I didn't do that before. Oh, right. I can just reuse these outdrive cups because they're brand new. Hey, this diff cup's probably brand new too. Yeah, how about that? Nasty oil. I'll save this cup for later. Uh, we'll definitely reuse that. This is a fresh build. I think I could probably just reuse all this stuff. I won't reuse the bearing because why? But we can keep this diff cup for the future. Somebody's gonna need one at some point. So that I can be certain. Oops. An orange ring and a silicone ring. Both in this diff. Interesting. The gasket just fell apart. That's helpful. Not at all. All right. I'll take that bearing off the back. We won't need that. Since we got freshies, we can throw it away. All right, let's clean up these cups. And we'll load them up with grease. One tip that Mr. Rebus uses is he likes to run an X-Acto blade across the back of the groove, make sure that there's no juice that's like sort of standing proud of it. I do that with the application, so I can skip that step. It takes a few seconds longer in application, but it saves grabbing another tool. And it's really just about maintaining a little bit of touch and keeping that dog hair out of the way. Remember I said earlier there was dog hair in my grease? Yes. And I messed it up with the dog hair. There. Okay. Last one. Last one. Then we can put them in the truck. Send it. He said, ignore the first pack. Basically, the first pack is just breaking it in. So we'll ignore the first pack. Make sure they get plenty of oil. I don't know why. I think the paper that stuck to it is keeping it from sticking down itself, but that's okay. As long as it makes a seal, we're happy. All right, bearing. Kind of strange today that I'm the only one that's not, the guy who owns the place. I'm the only one today here who is running electric. Everybody else is running nitro today. Oops. It's me and Mr. A. That's it. Grease. Washer. So, once I get this all back together, I put it in the car. What are the odds that it actually works? I don't think not very good, not very high, not very good chances of me having gotten any of this right on the first try. I don't like my odds. Like, I think put in the car and everything will break. Five. No, 8. We went 5 in the rear. That's 7. Dude. See? See what I mean? Fail. I did it again. I do this all the time too. This is nothing new. I do this on techno ones too. Every time I feel the diff, I freaking forget to put fairing on the back or the front, whatever. Happens all the time. Dog hair is haunting my life. All right, let's try this again. Eight. Like most things, we eventually will get it right. Guys are partying out there while we're stuck in here. Okay. We're pretty close. From here, all you got to do is put it in the car. These guys, just hose them off with something later. Maybe I could just... I wish I had some brake cleaner. So Chris says the ESC has tons of potential. He thinks the brakes feel awesome and they work. He said that it just feels like a little bit of drag brake. Is there a little drag brake out of the box, I wonder? Maybe I'm just not even aware. Me consolidate some bags of washers, and we can use this bag for beers. These are all 2.2 techno gears. We'll have to remember. All right. The tedious work's done. Put them in a water bottle with cleaner. That's a good idea. Now we just have to put the freshly built diffs in the trunk. A little worried. I'm scared. I have no idea how this is going to go. You know? We're going to need that grease. $123 people through today. That's pretty cool. All right, I got some work. Let's do that last. Ooh, I have a freshie. Look at that bumper, it's just spinning. Great. I have a freshie. I have some freshies. I should get a skid plate, maybe. Don't judge by the first pack. Keep that in mind. Luckily, I have 2 packs to run. So this is going to work out just fine. Uh-oh, that's loose. Didn't we just tighten this up earlier today? And it's loose already? I better snug it. Ooh, that didn't sound good. Oh, it's not loose. It's like... It's fine. 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 It's gonna be okay. So front, this feels nice and smooth. Oh, I had a shim on that and it looks like it's smashed too. I have to cut it off. I'll have to put a shim back on because that's for the gearbox. Okay, so front, this is gonna be our new front. And it needs some grease. around the ring. Not a ton, just enough. Yeah, this feels tight, but like you said, don't judge by the first pack. Perfect. Ooh, I'm gonna lose shock tower screw. Wonder how long that's been like that. Well, it's blown out of the shot. It's blown out of the gearbox. Oh crap! That sucks. That means I need to replace the gearbox. I'm not doing that today. Not doing it. Not doing it today. It's just gonna have to bend or whatever the hell it's gonna do. I'm just not doing it. But yeah, I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow. And the next time I run, it really sucks. That hole's stripped out too. It's time for a new gearbox. I have one. I have a few. This will work enough. Actually, you know what? Maybe I can put a longer screw in here for now, just to get some old. Right? So that's. I think I have a 25 or a 20. It could be a cap. M3 by 25. Try that. Button head, but that's okay. Might be too long. A bite though. Will it matter if it's too long? That's way too long. But it's gonna work. I just need a little shorter screw. I need somewhere around 18. See what I got. Right? Looks a little more reasonable. I could even put a nut on the back of it. Because nothing hits it. Do I have one? I do. Who does this? How can I get that in there? Without pliers. With wire cutters. Clearly. No, I don't fit. Maybe I could just use my finger. No. Hook. Well, that could work. Maybe not. Never mind. Not worth the squeeze. That'll be good enough to get us through the day. We can sort out placing the gearbox tomorrow. Oh, yeah, bumper, bumper. I hate these bumpers. Little tabs break off under the gearbox, and kind of hard to get them out sometimes. And they do. Like that. Bumper, yep, freshy. You. No bumper. Well, at least we don't have to replace the bumper and the gearbox, just the gearbox. All right, that's front. No, doesn't. Feels a little chunky. It feels a little chunky. I guess, like I said, it's gonna wear in. I don't know. It feels a little chunky. This one still feels silky smooth. This one still feels clunky. Get the oil off of it a little bit. A little spray all over the inside of the car. That's okay, it's not a big deal. I'd just rather not have it. Did I get these all tightened down well? Yo, these guys are really having a good time. Hooting and a hollering. That feels so much bind, but I guess it'll be okay. Yo. I forgot to put a shim back in there, but maybe it'll be okay. Trying to catch up to chat. Judging a little. Loctite it. Yeah. You're judging my leaving the gearbox alone for now. I don't blame you. It should be replaced. It will be replaced, just not today. Got the swap right here. Got the gearbox. I just don't feel like putting in that kind of effort right now after we just did diffs and are installing them. I'm too gosh darn lazy. That won't come back to bite us, I'm sure. Famous last words. No, stay. I'm sure that won't come back to bite us. What do you think? How's this one feel? Still feels nice and smooth too. That one still feels clunky. Slow C1. Let's see. How do I spin this? Let's go. Yep, that way. I like Chris's advice from yesterday too about just taking your diff out and flipping it around. Make sure that's rolling in the right direction. Yeah, we're good. We might have some chatter on braking heavy in the front since I forgot to put that shim back in there. It might play back and forth a touch, but whatever. It's good enough for now. That won't come back to bite us either. Nah, no way, right? Oh, I guess I should reattach my sway bar links, huh? Reattach your shocks. You know what I love about these? The way I got this set up is right now the shocks are the exact length of the droop I want. We have bump stops in place to eliminate the travel a little bit. Getting it dialed. It's just taken some years, but at least we're here now. I'm nervous. It's definitely funky. Like you can see the wheel jerking on the other side. But it should wear in. Right? I mean, I don't know. I'm scared. Scared. Let me go to the restroom. Then we'll hook it up. Put the hat cam on. Maybe. See what happened. You could hold a tire, maybe. Why not just put it on the piste or the whatchamacallit? What do you call that? That's not the word I'm looking for. What's another word for field of pitch? The pitch, field of play, right? Soccer field, pitch. Yeah, one sec. Let me take a break and then we'll try it out. caught Santos on his way out, and I told him that we had a deep dive on differentials, and that in the end, I grabbed these low C diffs to try, and he said, "You're gonna like them." He said, "You're gonna like them." I say, there's only one way to find out. I'll just drive it around on the straight for a second first. And I'll go up the stand after I feel like it's okay. I'm too scared to go up on a stand by myself. Joking, but I'm not. No, there's people here. I'm too scared to go up to the stand at first. I'm gonna just run it around on the ground, and then I'll walk up to the stand after I know it's okay. I mean, probably be okay, but I'm scared. Take both batteries and hot lap it? I'm not doing that. I like my motor and my speedo. I also took my lap monitor away, so I can't even get times. But we don't care about that anyway for this. This is just a test. Bench today. Yeah, Santos said I like it, and he said that the only reason he didn't keep up with it is because he can't keep up with the cost. Clean up my hands a little bit before I go running through my hair to put my hat on. Hands covered in oil and grease and dirt. Massive difference. Eight, 5. That's what we did, right? 885. We'll see. I'm not cautiously anything. I'm just cautious. How about that? I'm not cautiously optimistic. I'm not cautious. I'm just cautious. Maybe a little bit scared, but don't tell anybody. I know I keep giving it away. Please not to tell. Let's see. It's 5:30. Sun's still up.
All right. Good luck. Okay. Dope. On the chair. I don't know what he's talking about. Wow, ooh, that's no.
Oh. Chris, don't leave yet. Nope, let me catch him. You lied to me. You said, don't trust the first pack. That felt fucking amazing. Seriously.
I told you.
Like buttery.
Gifts are hands down better than techno gifts.
It feels like an entirely different truck.
I'm
Sorry about the hat dropping. I owe you. But I'll tell you some stories. That's what I owe you. Hang on. So, I was out there talking to Sean. He said, Mike Honcho said to come and say hi. Where's my event? No, all right. So there's that. You might have heard some of the conversation with Chris around the differentials. What do I have to say? Holy crap. That's what I have to say. Holy crap. That was something else. Should I actually go put my lap timer back out there just to see? Like, that was something. That was something. And I told Chris, I said he lied to me. He told me that the first pack was not anything to judge by. But this is smooth now. Wowee. I mean, it felt like a different car. Like a totally different vehicle. I mean, telling the trackside chat, Scott and Carlos, these guys, like, why did nobody tell me about this? Eight, 5. Wow. 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 I had no idea. No idea at all. Never ever would have even considered the possibility until we talked to him today. What a thing. I mean, like, it felt so nice. Like, power delivery so smooth. I never got like wishy-washy unless I pushed it too hard. Everything was just awesome. I told him, I said, I might have to come and buy more. I hate that it was awesome. We keep trying this stuff and we keep finding out that it's awesome. And I hate finding out that it's awesome because it means I have to spend more money and do more work. But holy crap, what a difference. I never, ever would have guessed. Never would have guessed. What a difference. What do I do with my 2.5? I see my pinion needs to move a little bit. I didn't even check that when I put the diff in. The diff, oh my goodness. The diff moved the spur to just a hair. How do I get the spur off?
Hmm. Oh, there it goes. I mean, like, properly amazing. There we go. Carlos will be sad. Yeah, he says, he's like, oh, Chris put you on his Frankenstein stuff, huh? Yep. Yes. Frankenstein. That is just, I don't even have words. Like, it's just buttery. Like, everything about it is, funny thing he said to me, I don't know if you heard with camera shut off first, he said that these differentials are the only reasons that low C is competitive. Huh. Really, really nice. So I also talked to Sean and Reggie while I was over there, and Sean and Reggie said that Chris loves this Oxide, and now Reggie's asking me about it. Something's happening. I think Reggie gonna buy one, and he wants some help setting it up. That's amazing. Yeah, Sean said Chris was drooling over that Oxide. Chris said, yeah, he loved the brakes. They actually work. I'm seriously, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna throw my lap monitor back out there just to see. I feel like it's fast. And I want to find out. And I'm running out of daylight. And I'll put on hat. Let me go put this thing out there real quick. I'll come right back. We'll send it. So excited. I'm the only one left, and it's getting dark. I hope we'll be able to see. running so we keep some daylight. Hat. Hat. Battery. This will be our last pack. And then I'm going to pack up my stuff. Hit the road. What a fun day. I learned that I might be in love with low-C diffs. Chris, I said, you lied to me. You told me not to judge by the first pack, but that was awesome. Felt like a different car. Yeah, that's the trouble. I'm going to have to figure out how to get more. Chasing parts, Frankenstein. I will say that I don't like to do that stuff, and here we are. But it feels so good. Is Reddy leaving? Oh yeah, he's leaving. I was just gonna get him to drive my truck. That would be funny. Well, there we go. All right, let me switch it over and we'll go. Need my lap monitor. App. Start. Let's go. I mean, I can save stuff. Oh. Alright, sorry about that. I lost you there. Alright, so we're going to go past the timer and then we're going to push. Alright, here we go. Lap timer. That was messy. I mean, man. Ah, stop race though. What was that last lap? It was so fast. Was it 44? It can't be. It felt fast. Oh well. It's definitely too dark. It's hard to see. My old ass eyes. Either way, I just put 42 in there. It just feels so much better. I could probably get some more aggression out of the Speedo with these. See what we can see. Whoa. Oh man. Wow. hard to drive from the ground. This thing feels sick. Did you see that?
Yeah. I don't know if times were great, but phew, felt good.
That was nice. I don't think the times were what it's really kind of thought, but maybe that's to do with a number of things. Just that kind of day, I guess. We had 43. And let me shut off the hat cam. Too much. Everybody getting an else around. And people asking me for soda shock setups. How about that? It's coming. Carlos is saying we're talking about the Oxide Speedo. You don't need a fan. Buggy at all.
Oxide. Do it right. Yeah, he's saying somebody else had oxides and they cooked them. I'm telling him that that was a mistake of setting it up. That was a configuration problem. Yeah, there's a bunch of steps to the Oxide to get it set up like properly. Um, you have to set the motor beta, and and then you have to calibrate the temperatures in the speedo. It's a little bit of effort. I knocked mine out with some help from the factory guys, and that's what I gave Chris basically what I have set up in mine. Yeah. No. But the challenge is, so the challenge he's missing is that every motor is different, right? Different and talks different languages. Data. Or data formatted differently. Yeah, I'm with that. His argument is sell it with profiles. Yeah, that would be good. You choose the motor and go. Sensors are he says sensors are very generic. I'm saying he says sensors are generic, and I'm like, yeah, sensors are generic, but if I don't set that beta just right, I get wonky temp readings, and then I have to deal with
either the motor thermals and shuts off because the temp reading is too high here versus what it is in reality, or he's like, no other ESC has that issue. I'm like, yeah, that shit can be broken on the covers and you never know. You could call it, he calls it, excuse me, an issue. It's like, if there's an issue with this, it's an Oxide issue. Like, you could call it an issue. I think it's actually a feature. I like control though. You're right about the Linux thing. Linux thing, and I like it for the same reason. Yeah, I like control. I get a say in the matter, right? Like I don't have to rely on something else, somebody else, somewhere else. I get the control. I can see what it does. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. But I like the power. Need the moron version. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, actually, that's a good idea. Have newbie and pro settings. Where the newbie can't get in trouble and the pro has control. I like the idea of that. All right, I'm gonna pack up my stuff and hit the road. Try not to talk about Speedos on my way home. I'm super pleased that Chris is liking the Oxide so far. I'm super pleased. It makes me happy. It makes me happy to see other people happy. All right, I'm gonna shut this thing down. If you come out this way, yeah, let me know, man. Let's party. You can come out. We'll take care of it. Bring your car. I'll drive some. Yeah, let me know. For sure. I don't know when I'm gonna be out here tomorrow or not. I do need to do some stuff at home. I have some things that require my attention. I'll see what I do. Maybe I can get away with with being out tomorrow. If I am, I'll set up a stream and we'll go from there. Sound good? All right. Everybody have a good rest of the day, and we'll see you in the next video, next stream, whatever. All right. All right. See you.